how you doing? Be good.
Hey there, pal. Do you like excitement and explosions? Who doesn't? I know just the place for you. Down at luxurious K3, they're always making innovative inventions and finding all new ways to make things blow up. Sounds thrilling, doesn't it? If you want to be part of the fun, head on down today and speak to Jeer's Sparksocket. Mandatory disclaimer. Manual labor may be required to partake in previously indicated excitement.
Have a good one.
What brings you here? The next...
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Welcome to K3. We came here to make our way into those peaks and get our fair share of some of those amazing Titan machines. Progress on that end has been somewhat minimal, though. Nagi, Snowball, Snagnat, there. No. Shortage of trouble, too, around. Not to mention... No, we can't seem to keep any flyers in the air without their motors freezing. There's plenty of work to be done, though. Lend a hand, eh?
Be good.
To the point. Ricketts asked me to put together some stronger landmines, but I'm running low on parts. Just west of town, you'll find the remains of our last rocket sled. Rickett got a little excited when she was fueling it, but I probably should have thought to not put the nozzle right over the exhaust. Live and learn, eh? There should be a good stock of spare parts around. Billy destroyed. Why don't you ahead and chase off those scavengers and nab me some of that wreckage?
Have a good one.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
You have to help us. We were in the middle of an expedition into the mountains to set up a transmission tower when we were attacked. They looked like very cold, except their skin was blue and layered with frost. And they were all female. They took all the men in the expedition and let us women go. Please, traveler. We think they're being held in Sifrildar, the village overlooking K3.
If you ever need anything.
Please, traveler. But when the Hildnir took our men, they also took all our equipment. Of course, it's more important that we, our boys back. But if you into any of our equipment, I'd really appreciate it if you it back to us. You'll find their village just above us, to the north.
Be good. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Hey, you're a new face. Care to lend Rickett a hand? We have a somewhat unexpected problem. Food shortage. I know. We should have seen that coming, but you don't get it. We tend to have somewhat of a quick turnaround here with our sapper squad and all. So usually we don't have to worry about long-term eats. Good old A's gotten popular though. Convenient solution? There are gnoll camps to the west and some gnolls scattered, scavenging as gnolls do. Care to go nab some of their rations?
Hurry back. Pleasure doing business with ya.
I know just a job for an eager newcomer. We've got a gnoll problem. You might even call it a gnoll infestation. Pesky things. They keep creeping up more and more, and now they're on our doorstep, stealing our part. Inconceivable. It all begins and ends with their uppity leader. Narhide, I want you to see to that ends part. Go pay him a visit at his camp all the way to the west in Snowblind Hills. And when I say, pay him a visit, that's a euphemism for kill him painfully. K.
Be careful out there.
Out of range.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
Hey there again. My belly's rumbling. How'd it go?
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I hope they weren't too hesitant to share the wealth. We've been pretty forgiving with them picking through our leftovers thus far.
If you ever need anything,
Groovy, you're my kind of hero.
keep it real.
Wow, that stuff is nasty. Not to account for null taste or anything, but I figured whatever they had would at least be edible. Let's get more creative. Tora's got an explosive dispenser north of town, not far from the big cavern entrance. Can't miss it. I'm sure she intends them for mining purposes of some sort, but I've got a better idea. Grab one of those things and rush it to one of the nearby mammoths. Most of them are to the west. Collect the meat. Bring it back.
Be careful out there.
What's up?
We have to have something we can use to insulate our engines against this cold. Think cheer, think, oh, hey, did you get some of that wreckage for me?
Keep it real.
These will do nicely. Thanks. Did you happen to see Dim out there? I sent him out a long while back, and he never came back. I hope he's alright. Speaking of which, I wonder where Jenks is.
Have a good one.
Blast it. Where are my tools? I had them here just a moment ago. Oh, I probably forgot them when I was setting up that minefield in the west. That's mildly inconvenient. I'd be quite appreciative if you could go get them for me. You'll need to watch your step, though. You should be able to use the same path that I did to get out. Oh, and don't try to fly in. I had the presence of mind to set up turrets to shoot down anything that might fly, and they aren't very discerning in who they target.
Keep it real.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
You did it. Our boys are back.
Glad I could help.
All of our boys are back. Thanks to you, adventurer. Well, all but one. My brother's Eid is still up there according to the others. Apparently, they have some sort of mine where they make their prisoners work. Go in there and see if you can find out anything.
Be good.
Any luck with our equipment, traveler?
Hurry back.
Thanks, hero. We'll see what we can do to salvage these parts.
Have a good one.
name's Tor. But I head up the mining operation here at K3. Or I will shortly anyway. This here cave is full of creepy crawlies. I think we could do with a few less spiders before we move in. What you think?
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
We're moving in. There were some snowballs here when we arrived. Their mining operation seems to have met some unfortunate happenings though. Doesn't much matter, we were taking over soon anyway. I sent some of our miners in there too. Need some ore samples that I can to calibrate our machines for processing, but they haven't come back. Mind going in there and nabbing some samples for me in their stead? The snowballs probably have some on them, though I'd expect most of them are dead by now.
If you ever need anything.
Oi, it's like there's a propeller in my stomach. I think I can walk, but I got something nasty in my system when I got bit by something in the back of the cave. It was bigger than the other spiders, and brightly colored. Ricket can probably make me an antidote, but she'd need the venom sac from whatever bit me. Would you mind finding it for me? I don't think Tor's coming. I'll just pretend I'm dead here, and hopefully they'll leave me alone.
injured goblin miner writhes in pain.
That should cut it. I hope Ricket can put something together for me. Ready to get out of there, then. Oi? Thank you. I thought for sure I'd just be a spider snap. Perhaps I'm speaking a bit soon, though. Let's get the heck out of here. Let me know as soon as you're ready to go. Make it quick. I know my plan was brilliant. Don't even worry about it. Does it feel good to be in the presence of greatness? A little tingly, maybe?
Be careful out there.
And it's already well done. I outdo myself sometimes. Thanks much, friend.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Thanks for helping out our miner back there. Hero, I should be able to put together an antidote, no problem. If you stumble into Tor again, tell her that she's a jerk for me, will ya?
Be good.
Yo!
If Jenks were here, I could have just sent him on this errand. Oh, on second thought. I'm not sure I told him where the safe path is anyway. Good thing I had you resourceful adventure types around, eh?
Be good!
Aha! These are them. Thank you kindly. I hope you didn't have too much trouble traversing the field.
Have a good one!
Looking good. No, not you, my new minds. You're just a little full of yourself, aren't you? I, on the other hand, am absolutely brilliant. My intellect cannot be matched. What were we talking about? Oh yes, my new minds, new and improved. Ready for whatever devious use Ricket has concocted. Be good and go hand them off to Ricket, will you? She's right over there. It should be quite the epic journey, I'm sure. Be careful, though. She's a little loopy.
Be good!
Huzzah!
Jeer, finish the mines, then...
If you ever need anything,
Well, aren't these just the cutest little packets of destruction you've ever seen?
have a good one.
I've been waiting an eternity for these mines. Well, a few days at least. What took him so long? Here's the lowdown, compadre. There's this nasty bunch of Magnetor. You know, big, hairy, and extremely ugly. And they seem pretty keen on taking K3 for themselves. Not going to happen. We've got some defenses set up in their path, northeast of here. Sadly, our laser turrets have pretty limited power supplies. That's where these mines come in. Get over there and blow them up good.
Hurry back. Interesting.
Aha, good to see you're up for some dirty work. Much appreciated there, pal.
Glad I could help.
Ya have some ore for me?
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Ooh. Whoa, that's a ripe stench right there. You had to get hands-on with some of those snowballs, didn't ya? I do appreciate it though.
Keep it real.
So, here I sat, basking in the awesomeness that is me, and in the distance I hear a pop, then another, then a dozen more, and a smile crept onto my face at the thought of all those Magnetor and Snowbolts eagerly rushing to their own death. Was it glorious?
Be careful out there.
The Sapper Squad is ready. That means it's fun time, my dear. There's only one thing holding us up from our full-scale assault on Garm. I sent a runner to set a teleporter up behind Garm. Successfully, I might add. And he returned to get the power cell it needs to function. It isn't working yet, which means the power cell didn't get there. I need you to look just on the other side of Garm's Bane for the power cell. When you find it, bring it farther east to Garm's Rise and activate the teleporter.
Keep it real. going.
Even Magnetor should know not to mess with goblins.
If you ever need anything.
Excellent.
A fierce grin creeps onto Ricket's face.
Let the destruction begin.
Be good.
Now that we have the teleporter open, my plan is quite complex. It has several facets and will take impeccable coordination. And there are supplies to be gathered, and troops to recruit. Likely weeks of hard labor as well. Haha, I had you going there for a moment, didn't I? You've got this, kid. Pop through the teleporter and take the fight to them. One, our sappers will back you up. They won't have anywhere to run.
Hurry back.
What's up?
Hey, there. Joining us for the assault, I assume? I've got a special task for you. We're going to bring the whole cave down on their heads. Towards the back of their cave, you should find Frostgut's altar. Sneak up and plant this hard-packed explosive bundle somewhere close to it. Once the charge is placed, stick around just long enough to make sure Frostgut bites it, then get out quickly. There's no knowing how long the cave will last once that thing goes off.
Keep it real. is money, friend.
The whole mountain shook. Was it gorgeous? I bet it was. How could it not be? And the Inventors League tells me all of my inventions just blow up. Done. Right, they do. Ah.
Have a good one.
You've got some swift feet on you, Sonny. Thanks for lending a hand with those explosives. I've been waiting to give that invention a good test run for a while. Go ahead and tell Ricket we should be covered on the Magnetar front now. Oh, my sappers will clean up any of the remaining baddies. Thanks again.
Keep it real.
Yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there.
Ha ha. That'll teach those brutes to waste our time. From this day forth, Greenskin will strike fear into the hearts of all Magnetar.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
You blew the whole place up. Way to go. I bet Rio got a kick out of that. We really appreciate all of the help you've lent us, hero. How about a souvenir for your troubles?
Have a good one. Glad I could help.
So I don't think we're going to be getting a good foothold in those mountains. Trust me, I'm not one to give up easily, but between freezing engines, nasty Vrikul women, territorial dragon want, 2, missing a half a dozen other nasties in the area, this just ain't happening. Don't let that dissuade you though. Just because we can't get a foothold doesn't mean we won't get you there. One way. Trips are pretty simple when you get down to it.
Ricket nods at some nearby rockets.
Keep it real. If you ever need anything.
Hey there again. You didn't run off like all the other adventurers did? Well, you're just a peach, aren't ya? I was beginning to think I smelled funny or something. We could still use a bit of a hand around here. And you have just the right experience. Remember those Magnetor? Well, apparently the cave didn't completely collapse. There are still quite a few left. So much for Gino taking care of them, eh? Fortunately, Gr made way more than enough mines. You've got this.
Glad I could help.
that item yet.
Welcome, friend.
I like you. In fact, you rock. Yay for you.
Hurry back.
You're definitely not with the Hildner. So, what are you here for? Ah, you must be looking for the new prisoner. Yes, it must be the green-skinned prisoner you're after. We might be able to help each other. You're not going to get the goblin out of here by force. Not alive. Anyway, among my people, I am known as a Yerkvin, a practitioner of illusions. As you can see, the Hildner have made me their prisoner. If I had my runes, I could make you go unnoticed among them. Further inside, patrolling the mines, you'll find an overseer named Sira. She has my runes. Retrieve them, and we'll talk some more. My runes? Traveler, do you have them? I wasn't sure you were coming back. I dread to think what will happen to me if I stay here for much longer.
Our deal is made then, adventurer. You help me get out of these chains, and I'll help you find your little green friend. The Hildner who runs this mine is known as Mildred the Cruel, and with good reason. Tell her you've been sent to lend a hand with the mines. Do whatever she asks until she trusts you with the keys to my shackles.
I was expecting a replacement for one of my overseers. It's about time you showed up. Let's put you to work. Let's start you off with something straightforward. The male Vrekel that work the mines for us do so against their will, purely out of fear of our blades. Once in a while, one of them will lose their motivation. Find any uncooperative Vrekel and put them in their place. Take this disciplining rod. You'll want to inflict pain, not death. Well, most of the time anyway. Not bad for a new overseer. I have another task for you if you're feeling brave today. Oh! For every action, there is an opposite reaction, sister. In the case of us applying pressure on the males, this has meant newly spread rumors of insurrection. The bearded pig behind this rabble-rousing is called Garhol. Put an end to him, and make sure the other males see his demise. They must learn that insubordination will not be tolerated. If I had any reservations regarding your commitment when you first arrived, I no longer have any. With just a little more effort, you could be a permanent member of my operation. You are without mercy. You will do well around these parts. I have another task to ask of you. There is a female Vrickle prisoner that's become more of a liability than I had anticipated. She had the gall to claim the right to take part in the Hildsmeet, our sacred competition of strength and fighting prowess. Here's the key to her shackles. Make it as painless as possible. She's a female after all, even if not one of us. It's about time. I knew you'd be back. Get me out of these shackles, and I'll help you find the goblin.
Excellent. There's an exit in the eastern end of the mine that leads to Brunhildar village. Follow it, and I'll meet you there. We must not be seen together, so no one suspects you of aiding me. I'll use my magic to disguise my appearance. Do not worry, Questant. We'll find your friend in no time.
You're here. Good. I think I know where your goblin is. I trust that's the green little one you've been looking for. If I were you, I'd step in before that Hildnir splits him in half. You've arrived in the middle of the Hildsmeet, so all challenges must be accepted by participants. There's nothing to stop you from taking your green friend's place. Well done, young one. It looks like our deal has been satisfied on both our ends. Whether you've or not, by defeating your first Hildnir in hand, to hand combat, you've entered the Hildsmeet, the great competition of Hildnir. against Hildnir too, who will. By Thorim's side, the Hyldsmeet is the reason why I was. For I to partake in the competition, but was far too old and frail to be a match for the Hildnir. If you're willing to listen, I've a proposal for you. It's settled then. You will compete in the Hyldsmeet, and with my help, you'll restore great Thorim to his rightful place. Let's get you started. The good news is that by defeating Agneta, you've earned yourself a spot in the next round of matches. The bad news is that all your opponents will also have defeated someone in the first round. Do not expect pushovers. You've done it, hero. You've bested some of the fiercest fighters the Hyldsmeet race has to offer.
You've succeeded in the first rounds of the Hyldsmeet. To advance further, you're going to need a warbear of your own. Unfortunately, the Hyldsmeet don't give them out to just anyone. You'll have to emerge victorious from true battle, not just gladiatorial combat. The Hyldsmeet of Brunhildar are currently involved in a feud against the Sons of Hodir, Thorim's former allies. Speak to Brianna just outside the village and see how you can help them, and prove yourself in the process.
Think we'll give you your own bear just like that? You'll have to prove yourself before you get anything from us. Do not think too highly of yourself just because you bested a few challengers in the Hyldsmeet. The test awaits. Woman, do you have the heart of a warrior queen or that of a sniveling seamstress? One taste of war, and you know the answer. You might lie to your mother, your sisters, and even yourself. But the battlefield always exposes one's true nature. When you've made your preparations, mount Isafang and ride into battle. From her back, you must rain down a shower of death upon our enemy. Perhaps you do have the heart of a warrior. Time will tell. To be slain honorably on the field of battle brings us all glory. To be frozen in a block of ice and endlessly taunted does not. You are to fly to the frost giant city of Dun-Niflheim, just east of the Valley of Ancient Winters, and liberate a captive proto-drake. With her, you will be able to free our sisters from their frozen bonds, and carry 3 of them safely home. Beware the giant's club, sister, lest you find yourself numbered among the captives. Your efforts appear to have been successful. Sister, you have brought glory to the Brunhildar.
You have succeeded where many have failed, sister. Whether it be by strength and courage, or mere luck remains to be seen. Go back to the village, and seek out Astrid Bjornritter. Tell her of your accomplishments, but be warned, she is not easily impressed.
So, sister, you think that completing a few simple chores makes you a heroine? You shall learn. So you want to ride? Well, if you've made it this far, someone must think you've got a shot at the Hildsmeet. First things first, we'll have to make you a harness. In the cliffs to the south, you'll find scattered groups of Yeti. Their hides are tough, and just the right thickness. Bring me some, and we'll get you started on the path of the Bear Rider. The Lich King sent emissaries to us on 3 different occasions. All 3 were promptly dismembered. Our sisters in Valkyrian were not as dedicated to our traditions and accepted the Scourge's advances. Now, instead of capturing their drakes from the wild, they raise them from the blight and filth that the Scourge wallow in. Take the frost oil that the Valkyrian Hildnir carry on them, and use it to freeze any blighted eggs you find. Rumors speak of a fetid pool of blight where the eggs are kept. Traitors. We Hildnir have little love for them. The dwellers of Valkyrian have gone unpunished for far too long. While we remained loyal to Thorim, they became the Lich King's lapdogs. They call the ones who receive his gift Valkyr. They fly on feathered wings, like the harpies they are. You will find Valkyrian far to the northwest, beyond the Temple of Storms. Slay these winged she-wolves. Sister, slay them, and I will reward you with one of my most prized possessions. The witch that started it all. Ulduar the Stormspeaker came to our very village. She dared to insult our noble traditions and spouted the Lich King's venomous promises of power. She ought to have left with a sword through her, but her magic was strong, and she managed to escape. Seek her in Valkyrian inside the largest dwelling, and show her that we are not to be trifled with. did you find the hides yet? You'll find Yeti in the hills below. These will do nicely. I'll have the harness ready for you in no time. For as long as I can remember, we've obtained our best bears from the Hibernal Cave to the east. Those times might finally be gone. The cave has been overrun by ravenous Jormungandr, and the wild bears are all but extinct. If you to find a surviving matriarch, however, I would guarantee you that she would, better than any of these bears, in captivity. Take this harness to the Hibernal Cave and rescue a surviving matriarch. Good luck finding one. The vile Jormungandr have taken over most of the Hibernal Cavern. They are despicable beings. Children of Loken, Thorim's scumsucker of a brother. As Thorim's servants, we owe it to ourselves to kill these scum where we find them. You'll find the cavern just east of here, outside the village. I'm impressed. I never thought I would see an Ice Maw matriarch again, especially not one this size. You've been very fortunate. Sister, this is a matriarch. the likes of which hasn't been seen in years. A good bear won't do much good without the skill to ride it. I'm going to have you practice some moves on Kurg. He's the largest Yeti we've ever managed to capture, so be careful. Don't be afraid to walk away if he gives you a beating. There's a reason why we keep him chained. The Jormungar are vile creatures. You did well in destroying them. Not bad. I was hoping Kergarak would snap your neck, so I could keep your bear. Just joking, sister. Well, half joking. That's a really nice bear you've got. Besting a tethered opponent is one thing. Oh, fighting other bear riders on equal footing is another. Head into the pit of the Fang and use what you've learned to defeat your opponents. Good luck, sister. Glory awaits, should you succeed. You really did it. You made it out with your health. Wish we could say the same for your bear. It's going to take a while for her to recover. Fortunately, you won't need her for a while.
This is it then. I'll take care of your bear now. You won't be needing her. The great Drakensrid will be your next challenge. Say goodbye to your friends and leave your affairs in order, for you will return victorious, or you won't return at all.
You've really made it this far. Never would I have thought you'd progress so quickly among the Hildmere.
You've been a great ally, adventurer. Now comes your true test. You will need skill, courage, and a little luck.
Look, Lyra attaches a thin strand of hair to yours.
You cannot fail now, sister. Speak to Greta, the Arbiter. She'll see you on your way.
Are you ready to ride, sister? There is no coming back. This is it. You've passed all the tests of the Hilesmate, all but one. You've risen among our sisters' best and fiercest. The final test is at hand, the Dragon's Raid. The true test of a Hylnir's worth and warrior spirit. It'll be you, your riding drake, a chained harpoon, and a score of your sisters vying for dominance. Show no quarter. None would be expected.
Hail, tiny creature!
Sif, is that you?
Let not the message be lost
Sif,
upon you.
is it truly you? No, a wanderer, but for a moment. Enough of this. The visions of my Sith have tormented me for far too long. It is time for me to avenge her, and to bring honor to her memory. My brother must pay.
Complacence heralds your doom, adventurer. What are you doing in the mountains? Let the lightning guide you. Farewell.
You now know a bit of the history of this land. My land. I call upon you to assist me in setting these wrongs to right.
Beware the Pantheon's return.
If I hope to wrest control of the Temple of the Makers from my brother, I must make amends with my old allies. Perhaps by eliminating a common enemy, we may at least take a step towards renewing my friendship with the Frost Giants. Fionn has besieged Dun-Niflheim with giants of ire. You must defeat him at Fjorn's anvil, far to the east of here, and weaken his forces sufficiently for the Sons of Hodir to victorious. Take this charm, traveler. Use it to summon my earthen to your aid.
Complacence heralds your doom, adventurer.
You have our thanks, sister. We cannot allow our valiant traditions to be corrupted. The Valkyr. Now, that is what I call dedication. Those traitors might have a new master now, but they'll never forget their sister's parting gift. Ulduar had it coming. No one gets away with insulting the Hildsmeet. Not even one of our own. The Valkyr are nothing but the Lich King's lapdogs. They will be put down like the scum they are. They've made their choice. Now, they have to live with the consequences.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business with ya.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
That looked painful. It was a pretty grand entrance though. Lad, welcome to Frosthold. Are you here to help us find a path into Icy Crown?
Watch your back.
Why hello, Thar. Before you be heading off to do your grand questing and adventure, might I beg a wee favour of you? These mountains be packed full of precious relics and baubles. This place be a dream come true. For thy league, I'd be much obliged if you could bring any such treasures. Stumble upon back Tani, you can even share in me ale for that trouble. Trust me, that's a rich deal.
See you soon.
Did ya find some Odim relics?
Safe travels. Off with you.
Did ya find some Odim relics? Yeah, a good one you are. One back with me. Let us celebrate this glorious find.
See you soon. You got my attention.
I know such an ad shit. Thanks for coming up here. Judging by your wide eyes and shivering hands, I'd venture a guess that you're somewhat new. Sounds like it would be good for you to meet our gracious host. We've got some extra medical supplies. To be honest, we weren't expecting to have such a comfortable setup. Go ahead and give this crate to Glorthel over there. And lend them a hand if you would too. We don't want them to think we're ungrateful for how welcoming they've been.
Watch your back.
Medical supplies? Thank you. Not exactly sure what to do with them, to be honest, but I'm sure they'll be useful. Good to meet you. There's such a colourful variety among your peoples. We're not used to having visitors up this way very often. It's good to have some fresh company. There is something that I could use a hand with. Now that I have you, we have a few scouts that are extremely late in returning. The peaks are harsh, but these boys know what they're doing. Head to the east, along the Boar's Breath Valley and near Boar's Fall. They should be out that direction. If you find any sign of one of them, bring me back news immediately. We have a few enemies in the area. If any of them are getting a bit uppity, the more warning the better. Fresh blood, good to meet ya. I've got some work if you've got some time. Off to the east are the footsteps. Pretty hard land, but there's quite a group of rhino that graze there. Our birds have a taste for that rhino meat, but it's always a bit dangerous for them too, with all of the proto. Drake said I'll leave that shit. Tomato Mount summon some good shit around there. Head over that way and get some rhino meat. Bring it back to the peaks above here and then use it to feed some of the eagles that...
Hi, safe travels. How are ya?
After the discovery of Brann's journal in Grizzly Hills, we've only had one other communication from Brann. A mysterious note found its way to Explorers League headquarters in Ironforge, with no indication of where it came from. All it said was that we to meet Brann at his camp, and help him with his search. From what I can tell, the camp should be located northeast of here, across the Boar's Breath River and at the foot of some ruins from the Path of the Titans.
Off with you.
need to get closer.
Kindly. And I'm sure they're quite appreciative too, powerful allies. You'll be well off being on this side of their graces. A few weeks ago, you'd see dozens of those beautiful eagles soaring the skies. Now, only a few, if any. They've taken to staying with their nests nearly all the time now, because the harpies have been stealing their eggs. The harpies have grown a taste for eagle flesh, it seems. The sick wretches are caring for the eggs long enough to feast on the hatchlings. Go into the valleys to the north or the east and find the eggs. Bring them back here, and I'll take them back to the nests. When a scout doesn't come back for this long, that's about the expected result. The harpies then. King Stormheart has us train hard year-round. He's turned us into amazing fighters. At times like this, I understand why it's necessary. He's the wisest and strongest leader I've yet seen among our people. Don't let his peachy skin fool ya. We've beat that bunch into submission more times than I can remember, and they stay quiet for a time after each bout. This time, I'd thought that maybe it sunk in. Apparently not. Their memory may be a bit short, but if their numbers are thinned enough, they'll keep to themselves. Head into the valleys in the north and east, and clear out a fair chunk of them for me, will ya?
It's too far away.
We'll get this harpy problem taken care of. The eagles will be free to soar the skies again soon. You're making fast friends. Back by soon. I'm sure we can find one that will let you ride. They should know that you're trustworthy now.
I hope you enjoyed your time living in the past, but we need you back in the present.
It's dirty work, I know, but we appreciate it. Now, what was the name the scout mentioned? Sirana. This Sirana Isis Shriek sounds like the one that's spurring the harpies to be more aggressive. If we kill her, I suspect their attacks won't last long afterwards. One of our storm raiders claims to have spotted her circling the peak directly northwest of here. Go, find the wench and put her down. Let's see this done.
It's too far away.
It's done then. Thank you. I've spoken with Fjolin. He said that his men will take charge of keeping the harpies down a bit, as long as we don't let up again. They won't find the courage to think they can attack our people. I know this wasn't the most tasteful work. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Did you find Brann's camp?
Safe travels.
Archaeologist and Thorim looks at you expectantly.
You were supposed to come back with Brann. Not a piece of paper. What's going on here?
See you soon. Watch your back.
The tone of Brann's note suggests he meant to bury something with the note. Maybe a pack of some kind. You're sure this was all you found? I'm going to have you take one of these frost hounds with you. When the Frostborn use them for tracking, bring it to the destroyed camp and let it get Brann's scent. It should at least lead you to the location of those missing possessions. And if we're lucky, Brann himself.
Safe travels. The answers are here. I can feel it. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
You're not a member of the Explorers League. At least not one I remember. If you recovered the communicator, they must have sent you. Good. That's almost what I was hoping for.
The truth is out there.
Thank the light that someone got my message. Now that I'm safe from the Iron Dwarfs, I need to ask your help with something. I've got a lead on Norgannon's keystone. Access to Ulduar's archives. Heard the church, but the Titans divided it into two pieces and secreted them away. One of the pieces, the Keystone's shell, is held within the Inventor's Library on the northern coast. south of Ulduar itself. The first thing you'll need to do is retrieve the fragments of an access disk from the library's guardians.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Inquiring minds just got to know. Travel safe.
Did you complete the disk?
The truth is out there.
Wonderful. Perfect. Now that we have the disk, we must use it to open the inventor's vault.
Travel safe.
That is you. Assembled. It's blank. That crafty mimic must have hidden the information somewhere else. Look around the inventor's library. Do you see any databanks there? That might be what you need to do. With the disk, try using it near some of those databanks. Perhaps it's set to retrieve and store information from them. After you've tried your hand at that, contact me again and let me know what you found. I'll be trying to track down the other half of the archive key.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Did you try
grasp.
using the disk? What did you find?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Brann looks at the disk as you hold it up.
I can't tell if there's anything stored there or not. You have to tell me what happened.
You describe the data retrieval process.
So it worked? At least we can count on Mimir to be systematic. Can't say that for the rest of these keepers, from what I've been hearing.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Norganon's shell is within our reach, traveler. Tangen enters disk into the library's interior. There should be a console there that you can activate with the disk. I imagine Mimir stored more there than just Norganon's shell. There are probably enough schematics stored there to keep Ironforge's engineers occupied for years. Use the disk to recover the shell, hopefully. Mimir hasn't decided to put any more obstacles in our way.
The truth is out there.
The console appears to have an opening for the inventor's disk.
Join me wherever the action is.
Don't just stand there showing me the shell.
Travel safe.
That's it. That's the first half of Norgannon's keystone. Well done, hero. When I get back to Ironforge, I'm going to have you inducted as an honorary member in the Explorers League.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. The truth is out there.
Interesting, Pshao. I don't see any locking mechanisms on the shell. That suggests to me that it may take more than just finding the other piece to combine the keystone. Take the shell back to the expedition leader, Lagnus at Frosthold. Once over his arm, he should be able to glean what the core noise like based on the shell. And maybe they can get the Frost Dwarves to help find it. I'm going to see if I can find out how to combine the two pieces. We'll catch up once we've both made some progress.
Travel safe. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
The Storm Peaks are an intriguing place, but there's far more here than Titan ruins. The peoples who live here face a dire threat in Loken, and his minions. He sent his favorite servants, the Iron Dwarves, on a brutal campaign against all the creatures of stone. He expelled the Earthen from Ulduar, tend to take shelter at Boulder Crime's refuge on the face of a mountain. West of the Inventor's library ship, Boulder Crack and his brethren are beset by the Iron Dwarves there. Fin and help them, adventurer.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You came in search of something. Farewell.
So you know Brann Bronzebeard then? He is our closest ally among those of the flesh. We are his brothers in the struggle against Loken and his followers in the struggle for Ulduar.
May the earth guide you. Until we meet again.
It seems so long ago that these hammers pounded and hewed stone instead of iron. Our expulsion from Ulduar saw the weakest of us dead, and the strongest of our craftsmen reborn as warriors. As the irons beat us back, even the strongest find themselves failing. We can do little for the wounded, save when we have a stock of enchanted earth. We used to mine it from the deposits on the sheer cliff face to the northwest, but the constant battle has prevented us from replenishing our stock. Would you help?
May the earth guide you. How can I be of assistance?
Were you able to find any of the earth?
Farewell.
This will allow us to patch up more of the fallen. Thank you, hero, on behalf of all who defend the refuge.
Until we meet again.
The refuge's defenders have done their best to blunt the Iron Dwarf's attacks, but we keep losing ground inch by inch. My men are hardy, but not tireless. Without reinforcements, it's only a matter of time until we will be overrun. Would you lend your skills to the refuge's defense? It would greatly improve the morale of the defenders and give them, and me, hope of mounting a counterattack. Kill any of the Stormforged or their creations you encounter outside the refuge.
Farewell.
The refuge's defenders fight bravely, but they cannot keep up with the iron onslaught. With the earth you collected, I can make bandages to help heal the wounds of some of the fallen. The more defenders we can patch up, the longer we'll last out there. Take these poultices and use them to heal the wounds of the fallen defenders outside the refuge. Get us as many back into the battle as possible, traveler. Every casualty is one too many.
May the earth guide you. The earth calls.
You've given the defenders something to cheer about. Seeing the enemy fall by your hand has reinvigorated them and bolstered their courage.
Until we meet again.
The warriors that you've healed will aid us in holding the line even longer. If we are to truly be free of the iron threat, we must find a way to strike at them behind the lines.
Farewell.
To the southwest, on the western side of the Snowdrift Plains, the Iron Dwarves have dug a mine into the hillside. There, they use captive mechagnomes, servants of Keeper Mimir, to mine ore. I don't know where these mechagnomes came from, nor what they would do with their freedom. But perhaps we can win their help. Go to the frozen mine, traveler, and set these creatures free from their bondage. Ask if they would fight alongside us against Iron Dwarf tyranny.
May the earth guide you.
At the frozen mine, in the western part of the Snowdrift Plains, the Stormforged Iron Dwarves have constructed a mine manned by slaves. Behind the lines. So we haven't been able to find out much about what's going on there. But my scouts have reported seeing them. Cartloads of dark, sickly-looking ore.
Until we meet again. You came in search of something.
I had hoped that more of the captives would choose to join us, but I do not blame them. Willing allies are few and far between, and we are thankful that you have lent your blade to our cause.
Farewell.
What have you discovered about the ore?
Until we meet again.
Bouldercrag reaches out to take the ore, but then recoils. That ore, I can't touch it. It seethes with unnatural energy. No creature of stone can handle it. What do they mean to do with this?
May the earth guide you.
The one who commands the Stormforged Iron Dwarves is called Ruinzir Valduran. Although I have never been. It is said that his master, Keeper Loken, who over Ulduar, pas Valduran, powerful Titan artifacts. It could explain the strength and ferocity my men see in the Storm-Forged warriors. Valduran's base, Nidavellir, leads to the southwest, across the Snowdrift Plains. Go there, traveler, and neutralize his power. Destroy these gifts of Loken's and help us to sap the strength of his followers.
Until we meet again.
Like Bouldercrag, I once served the Keepers as a craftsman in Ulduar. But with Loken's betrayal, I turned my hammer toward our new foes. When we could spare the men, I led raids on Nidavellir to relieve the pressure on our defenders. But our lines are near collapse. You've proven yourself a capable combatant and a staunch ally. Perhaps you'd willing to take up our banner and take the fight to Nidavellir, the Iron Dwarves' stronghold to the southwest, across the Snowdrift Plains.
It's too far away. I need a target.
There may be hope for victory, hero. We have never been able to sustain an attack on the Stormforged. But with your efforts, Valduran may yet fall.
What is it you have there?
Careful now. Keep that plate as far away from me as you can. Even being in its presence is enough to inflict pain. But you're right, hero. These are gigantic armor plates for a war golem of normal size. What would the Stormforged be doing? With them, there's only one way to find out. The presence of that armor plate is disorienting, but we need to find out all we can from it. It could be part of one of Valduran's schemes. He's dedicated an extraordinary amount of effort to mining, refining, smithing, and testing this metal. To the east, along the northern mountain face, is a building called Mimir's Workshop. It hasn't been used in quite some time, but if we're lucky, some of its attendants are still functional. Take your armor plate there and learn what you can from it.
The earth calls.
Bouldercrag nods grimly. You've weakened the Stormforged considerably, but they'll keep fighting. Their casualties matter nothing to them, while our defenders continue to fall. Even if it costs them 100 or 1,000 iron corpses, they'll keep fighting until we've been pounded to gravel.
May the earth guide you.
What did you learn? What did you learn? Brewer listens as you describe what you learned in the workshop. Valduran's master has given him this sinister metal to construct a giant weapon. That must be what he intends to use for the final strike against us. We need to stop him before he's able to complete it and unleash this weapon.
How can I be of assistance?
We have no choice, traveler. What you learned in Mimir's workshop means that we must act before Valduran can complete and unleash his new weapon. Even now, the Refuge's defenders fight to buy us time to deal with Ulduar the Stormborn. You must go to Nidavellir, across the Snowdrift Plains to the southwest, and then find and face Ulduar. But you will not be alone. Bring this war horn with you, and sound it as you prepare to face the leader of our enemies. Brewer and I will aid you in this battle.
Farewell. The earth calls.
At last, Ulduar is dead, and the Stormforged are weakened. But if his boasting true, we must continue fighting the Stormforged in his absence. This weapon they're building could be the end of us.
May the earth guide you.
In my folly, I'd thought Valdurin's project at Narvir's Cradle, a large construction area to the south, no more than a grotesque monument to Keeper Loken's cruelty. Now we know the truth, that it was meant to be used as a weapon against us and our allies. We must not allow this iron colossus to reach completion, traveler, for it will mean the end of the refuge. Go to Narvir's Cradle. Find the lightning forges the Stormforged artisans use, and sabotage them.
Until we meet again.
Bouldercrack's got a good plan to stymie the efforts of the Iron Dwarves at Narvir's Cradle, and I've got an idea of my own. Work on the Iron Colossus will come to a halt without any artisans. Narvir's Cradle is on the south side of the hill, sheltering Bouldercrag's refuge. Go there and slay any Stormforged artificers in your path. They may be no different from what we once were, but they build a weapon that threatens us all.
How can I be of assistance?
Excellent work. Oh, it won't stop the Iron Dwarves, but it'll take them valuable time to rebuild those forges. I dare say we've gained the advantage.
Farewell.
There were days when I could never ask someone to do what you did. But my experience with the Iron Dwarves has extinguished those feelings. We have bought time against the enemy's advance.
You came in search of something.
You've done an excellent job of delaying the work on the Iron Colossus, but I fear we've only the Stormforged more to complete the weapon. Even now, they're bringing in new laborers, and the Overseers push them to the limit. We may not be able to keep them from bringing the Colossus online, after all. Return to Narvir's Cradle, to the south, and find the documents detailing the Colossus's offensive and defensive abilities. They should be near the tents and forges on the bottom level.
May the earth guide you. The earth calls.
Did you find the documents we're looking for?
Until we meet again.
Bouldercrack begins to look over the documents, his eyes wide. I had no idea the Irons were capable of this. Our men will have no chance against this behemoth if it's completed. Fortunately, it looks like they're still lacking a key part.
Farewell.
According to the documents, you now at Narvir's cradle. The Iron Colossus is complete, except for one key. Component, the Heart of the Storm. Without it, the Iron Colossus's weapons would be much weaker than the design predicts. If we can deny Overseer Narvir the Heart, we could defeat the Colossus. Notes on the documents you found say that the Heart is in Aldis, a Titan facility far to the south. Its entrance is on the south side of a tall mountain overlooking the Boar's Breath River.
May the earth guide you. How can I be of assistance?
With the heart in the hands of Narvir, the Colossus will achieve its full power. We'll have no choice but to fight it.
Until we meet again.
We have failed to prevent the completion of the Iron Colossus, Traveler, which means we have no choice but to face it in battle. Brewer has devised a plan to exploit the Colossus's only weakness. No matter how tough the Colossus's armor is, it is still vulnerable to a Jormungandr's acid. Take control of the orbs along the northern edge of the Snowdrift Plains. Then use it to fight the Iron Colossus on the Snowdrift Plains. If you need help controlling the creature, speak to one of the nearby handlers.
Farewell.
Out of range.
You came in search of something.
We've done it. We've really done it. The refuge is spared, and the Stormforged are defeated. We must warn Brann before Loken gets it in his mind to try to rebuild his forces. The only way to secure the victory you have won today is to go into Ulduar and defeat Loken for all time.
Until we meet again.
Hi. Safe travels. Off with you.
My Muradin's beard. Is that what I think it is? Brann's really outdone himself this time. And you too. For that matter, the boys back home are never going to believe this.
See you soon.
I can see exactly what the corners look like. If any of the Frostborn have seen it, they'll be sure to recognize the description. There's no time to waste. Let's get straight to business. Go talk to King Stormheart and request his aid. He's sure to know someone who can help us find the core. And be nice about it, will you? He's very respected around here.
Watch your back.
Norganon's core. Was never heard of it. I might well know someone that has though. I'd be more than willing to lend my shelter and home to travelers in need, but I'm nae too keen to force my people into your affairs. I'll tell you what, my people are warriors, straight and true. On the day a Frostborn becomes a man, he has to prove himself in battle. He has to show us that he'll not let size hold him back. Show me you're as strong and fierce as one of my men, and I'll have them lend you an ear or a blade. Speak to Fjordling over by the cliff to the south there, and he'll put you to the test.
too far away. I'm out of range.
Grand tal lad. Perhaps ye have a bit of frostborn blood in ye. You know, just talk anyway. And that's what I needed to hear. I don't know where this core is hiding, but ye knew that. I said I'd help though, and that I shall. There's a hermit by the name of Frostgrip, who lives in a cave north of here, down in the valley. We've strayed away from the Titans a bit ourselves. Dan and some tips, so few, but Drom is loyal to the old ways. He keeps an eye on their most precious places, and speaks to the Keeper Cretius often, know himself to Yazua. To find him in the back of his cave, tell him I sent ye and he'll help ye.
Drom, cause up a bit of blood.
Norganon's core, eh? I've spent a fair number of days trying to find anything I could about it myself, but it seems to be one of the relics that's still guarded, with reason, I suppose. If King Stormheart sent you, he surely must see something noble in ye, and I'm not one to refuse my king. I never found the core, but I've often spoken to the Keeper Cretius, and his omissions give him away. You'll find Cretius over the mountains to the east, in the footsteps, keeping watch on the engine of the Makers. The core might well be in there, but you'll need to win Cretius's favor. The Iron Dwarves were here looking for something. It might well be the core. They took my ring, find their leader get the ring back, and show it to Cretius, so that he knows I sent you. I am pleased that you have opted to utilize your tongue over your blade when making my acquaintance. I have found it a more and more rare quality among your kind of lates.
Drom's ring? I am to assume Drom is not well, if he did not introduce you directly. I am sorry to hear of that. Drom is a noble dwarf, if an inquisitive one. On what business have you come then? Norganon's core is not at this location. I am not sure why you seek it, Wanderer, and I am equally unsure if you truly know the purpose of that which you seek. I would like you to aid me before I consider extending my assistance. I have recently encountered knowledge of the Watcher, Thorim. His seat of power is contested, and his fate remains to be seen. This troubles me, for I do not know of the other Watchers. Utilize this databank to examine their temples to the northeast and return the knowledge to me. The news you bear forth is grave indeed. I do not know the fate of the remaining Watchers, but their absence spells dark times for all of the lands of Azeroth. I shall examine the knowledge contained in the databank that you have returned and attempt to fully assess the situation. In possession of knowledge that you, more pertinent at this moment, however. So, I shall allow you to, in wisdom first.
During your absence, I was privileged enough to parley with the dwarf Brann Bronzebeard. This dwarf indicated his purpose for seeking the keystone, and I am satisfied that it is for satisfactory intent. I believe this dwarf may be the entity for which the keystone was created. Norganon's core is located in the frigid tomb to the southeast. Its guardians are ancient beings of ice, and they will not welcome your presence. Best these guardians, and retrieve the keystone with my blessing, Queston.
As the chest opens, air rushes out into the chamber, carrying with it the musty smell of something that has been here for countless years. Norganon's core rests in the bottom of the chest, undisturbed by the ages. As you retrieve the core from the chest, you hear the thumping of heavy footsteps rushing towards you from the corridor. There's the faint sound of battle in the distance. Someone is using the Forge of Wills to create this army. Ulduar is no longer safe. Wanderer, did you recover the core? Someone is using the Forge of Wills to create this army. Ulduar is no longer safe. Hero, I am pleased that you were able to reach the core before these abominations were. Combining the keystone will require Norgamon's binding, a device located in the engine of the Makers. The large pit beside us, Brann, should be down there with the other half of the keystone now. I have instructed him on the use of the device. He awaits your presence. I will do what I can to keep the Iron Dwarves occupied, but I do not have confidence that I will hold them for long. King Stormheart is returning to the defense of Frosthold with some of his men shortly. Please hurry, Wanderer.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
There. Good to meet ya. In person. Did you find it?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
You're brilliant, lad. Brilliant. This will be a glorious day indeed. Hand me the core before those Iron Dwarves make their way down here.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That does it. Well, it would. We finally have the keystone. It's beautiful. I've been around the world more than once, but this thing's got me all jittery with excitement again. I suppose now's not the time to stop and admire, though we need to get the heck out of here. Hop on my flying machine and help keep us covered from those Iron Dwarves on the way out.
The truth is out.
King Stormheart sends his most sincere thanks for reuniting him with his brothers. It seems he's off to settle a score now. Perhaps you'll meet with him again on Arthas's doorstep. Our scouts have spotted iron dwarves in the valley north of here. I overheard King Stormheart sending you to visit Drom, and I'm admittedly a bit worried about him. If you find any iron dwarves when you head down there, put them down hard and fast for me, eh? I don't think they know exactly where we are, or how to get here just yet, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Grim news. Lad, those iron dwarfs seem to be increasing in numbers. We've been seeing them all over the mountains. I smell war coming. Thank you for dealing with this bunch. A little more time, but...
I am Thorim, Lord of Thunder.
So, it is done then. Let us hope it is enough.
Let not the message be lost upon you. Hail, tiny creature! What are you doing in the mountains?
What have you there, little one?
Beware, the Pantheon's
You
return.
notice Thorim's stern countenance brighten with recognition as you present the orb.
Let the lightning guide you.
Thorim, for the first time since your meeting him, smiles.
This is all beginning to have the smell of fate's hand, Queston. Your discovery is what remains of my armor. Long ago cast off in a fit of grief, and left to the elements, only the Sons of Hodir are capable of its reforging, for they are its original creators. Perhaps you've done enough to soften their hatred of me. Seek out their king, Jochum, if he still breathes. Find your way into his good graces, and plead for his assistance.
Complacence heralds your doom, adventurer.
Jochum listens patiently to your request, then ponders it carefully before responding.
So it is you we have to thank for Fiorin's demise? While it's true that you have aided us in our time of need, there is still much that must be done to repair our relations with Thorim. For now, I shall allow Njormeld to reforge the armor we gifted to the Stormlord so many ages ago. Consider it payment for your assistance against Fiorin. Njormeld was sent to recover Fiorin's anvil. You should find him there.
I have an opportunity that will help you to gain approval with my people. Provided you prevail, the Jormunar are a nuisance best dealt with quickly. If given any quarter, they breed like hares and spread like fire. They have appeared southwest of here, in the Hibernal Cavern. If their spawn mother is not slain soon, they will gain a foothold in our region. She cannot refuse food. Take this knife and get the flank of a bear corpse from their cave. Place it near her crater and kill her as she feeds. The time has come, little adventurer. The stars have foretold of this day. I have received a vision from mighty Hodir himself, revealing the secret to the creation of a great artifact. We must obey. Were we to fail in receiving this gift, doom would surely follow. I call upon you to assist me in this sacred undertaking. Go across the valley, deep into the Hibernal Cavern, and gather Everfrost shards from the icy crater there. Then, collect hides from the mammoths outside the cavern. The rapport you've developed with the inhabitants of Dunnifalon has yielded some unexpected discoveries. For example, you somehow find yourself able to understand the Den Mother's guttural growls and sharp quips. At least you think you do. It would seem that she senses danger outside the stronghold and wants you to do something about it. With her forepaw, she removes the chain from around her neck and lets it drop at your feet. As you pick it up, you notice an aged fang attached to it. Reforging Thorim's armor. It can be done. First, though, there's the matter of the anvil. Snorri was once the pride of our nation, a mighty warrior. Many an enemy fell to his club. We honor him, though he's no longer what he once was. Ega has taken its toll, dulling his senses and sapping his strength. Still, he remains as proud as ever, never missing an opportunity to join a battle. Speaking of battle, we're cooling Fjorn's anvil so it can be taken home. The remaining Fire Revenants are putting up some resistance. Help Snorri relive his glory days, Wanderer. Guide him against this enemy. An honorable performance, hero. I shall inform the king of your assistance. The anvil is nearly cool enough. I shall see you in Dun Niflheim soon. As you slide the chain back around the Den Mother's neck, she licks your face approvingly. Have you gathered the materials for the spear, Wanderer? Stand back, hero, and behold the fulfilling of a prophecy.
Far away.
So, is it done? We have heard the screams of your mutter as they echoed from across the valley. You have done our people a service this day, little hero. It would seem that I've refined my technique considerably. That, or the legends surrounding this anvil, are true. This suit of armor is superior to the last, and took less material to create. With the excess, I was able to fashion you a little something as payment for your assistance. It remains uncertain whether or not our people can ever rekindle the affection we once held for Thorim. May this armor, if nothing else, remind him of the days when we stood together in honor, invincible. Greetings. Wanderer, I have a task that King Joachim felt you would be suited for, assuming you still strive to gain favor with our people. I have developed plans for another artifact, one that will grant Hodir's blessing of protection to our stronghold. I have nearly all that I require for its construction. All that remains to collect are the very eyes of our fallen enemies. Take this tool and gather the eyes from the iron giant corpses that litter our fields. Surely, Thorim has told you of the tragedy that divides us. It was in Thunderfall, northeast of here, that these events unfolded. The frozen fossils there are a reminder of that dark day, as are the spirits that haunt that place. If my people are to forgive Thorim, something must take the place of those images. A memorial must be constructed to bring our hearts peace. Go there, Wanderer. Collect the fragments of Hodir's horn that was shattered that day. No ordinary tributes were good enough for the great Hodir when he walked among the frost giants. He might not be with us anymore, but we've kept the tradition of offering tribute to his strength and wisdom. It would do much for your renown to partake in this tradition, small adventurer. The Sons of Hodir accept your tribute, small one. You continue to prove your worth as an ally in more ways than one. Have you collected the final components I seek, Wanderer? It is nearly done. With this artifact in place, Dun Niflheim shall be warned of impending dangers before they are upon us. The helm is forged. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, small one. Though there remains much to do, we Sons of Hodir are grateful for your accomplishments. In return, I offer you the opportunity to present Hodir's helm to our king and our brethren. Fly to the sparkling tip of the small ice spike in front of me, and read to our people from this tablet. Enjoy the privilege, adventurer. Never before has an outsider been given such an honor. Njormelt gazes up at Hodir's helm, visibly moved. That will do, little hero. That will do. Have you found the pieces of Hodir's horn? Another good deed you have done on Thorim's behalf, hero. This will help to soften the hearts of my people towards him. Bring these fragments to Njormeld. He will use the pieces of that sacred relic in the construction of a mighty monument. May it soothe the pains and heal the scars my people have borne these many years. May its presence help to bring about a new age that sees us once again in glorious battle at Thorim's side. Go now, adventurer. Njormeld awaits you. You have brought the fragments of Hodir's horn, Wanderer? Njormeld's eyes become noticeably moist as he pours the contents of the bag onto the anvil. The Horn of Hodir. This was a sacred gift to our people from Hodir himself, hero. It is a relic of great importance to us. When you next return to our stronghold, you shall see the fruits of your labor. Farewell. And I'll...
What brings you to the Temple of Storms?
How have your efforts fared, adventurer?
Farewell.
As you present Thorim with the reforged suit of armor, he is visibly stricken by its splendor. You have done well, hero, but there remains much to be done.
Let not the message be lost
If I'm to
upon
launch an
you.
attack against my brother's army, I'm going to need some way to get around. I released my riding drake back into the wild years ago. Varanus was magnificent, the leader of her own brood, to whom she has now returned. Fending her will be hard, but perhaps there's a way. She keeps her old empty nest out of pure pride. She's a broodmother in name only, for she is beyond the age of breeding. Bring me small eggs from the other nests near Brunhildar. I think I've an idea.
Beware the Pantheon's return. Ulduar is lost, my beloved slain.
Did you
What is
obtain
left
the
for me
eggs,
here?
traveler?
Farewell.
Yes, these will do. Let us hope my plan works, hero. Varanus is a great drake. I'd hate to have to settle for a lesser one.
Let the lightning guide you.
Varanus is proud like no other beast I've known. She still keeps her old nest and makes sure none of the younger proto-drakes takes it over. Take the eggs you've collected and place them on her nest. You'll find it atop a small peak, directly southeast of here. I should be able to get control of her before she kills you in a fit of rage. Hopefully.
Complacence heralds your doom. What brings you to the Temple of Storms?
It's good to have my old friend back. It appears that my luck is finally starting to change. And it's all thanks to you, little friend.
Beware the Pantheon's return.
One task remains before I can reclaim my home at the Terrace of the Makers. Kralmir must be found. On that fateful day, I threw it to the earth with all the power and rage I possessed. A mighty explosion followed. I thought it lost for these many years, but now I must be certain. Return to King Jokum and discover what, if anything, he knows of my hammer's fate.
Complacence heralds. Ulduar is lost, my beloved
Words cannot
slain.
express my gratitude,
What is left
hero.
for me here?
You have served me honorably. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Let not the message be lost
It is
upon
time,
you.
adventurer. I am prepared to face Loken now. Let us make our way to the Terrace of the Makers and face my brother's forces. The fool will regret ever crossing me.
Let the lightning guide you. Hail, tiny creature! Farewell.
We're here, hero. My brother's forces will learn the meaning of defeat today.
Complacence heralds your doom, adventurer.
For years I neglected my duties, giving into defeat and self-pity. Not the brave Earthen, however. Their oath to protect these grounds with their lives has gone unbroken. Even now, they fight the corruption of iron with selflessness, waiting for the moment in which the tides turn. That moment has arrived. We must rally what remains of the Earthen defenders and lead them into a glorious victory. Sound the horn of the peaks to call them to your side and take back the terrace of the Makers.
Beware, the Pantheon's return.
The attack on the Terrace of the Makers was not a half-hearted move on my brother's behalf. He sent a legion of Iron Dwarves and some of his most powerful lieutenants. Use the Horn of the Peaks to call the Earthen to your side and defeat Loken's servants. You'll find the giant Eisenfaust inside the Hall of the Shaper to the north. You'll find the others deeper inside the Terrace of the Makers, beyond the stairs to the northwest.
Farewell. I am Thorim, Lord of Thunder.
It's a good start, but my brother's forces will not take long to regroup. We must make our victory a decisive one.
Let the lightning guide you.
one by one. My brother's servants have fallen. Loken's insurrection will soon come to an end.
Let not the message be lost upon you.
Loken killed my wife, turned my followers and me against each other. He took away everything I had, but today, that changes. Today, we reclaim our sacred grounds. Today, Lokendis, meet me on the bridge, near the Temple of Wisdom, just southwest of Ulduar. I will finish this one way or the other. I need you there as a witness. You will not aid me. This is personal. After it's done, send word to Jokum, King of the Frost Giants. He's a good friend, and will know what to do.
Let the lightning guide you. Let not the What are you doing in the mountains? Farewell.
No, it cannot be. No one can defeat Thorim in single combat. Not a giant, nor a beast. No one, especially not that coward of a brother of his. On my forefathers' names, this I swear. Loken will pay for this.
I have sent an emissary to the Halls of Lightning to take the battle to Loken. He undoubtedly needs assistance, given the strength of Loken's armies. Lend him any aid you can so that we may finally stop the traitor.
I would gladly give my life for the Makers, or their creations. However, since Loken's betrayal, it seems all of Ulduar has turned on the world. One in particular, the Maiden of Grief, seems to reel in agony at her new orders. Please lay her to rest, and bring me one of her tears. The Iron Dwarves are busy at work carving out massive stone constructs that I fear will soon be used as powerful weapons. You must defeat their overseer, Crystallis, and the Dark Rune Giants already walking the halls before it is too late. I wish there were another way, but it seems death is the Maiden's only salvation now.
Haldir stares into the crystal in silence for a moment.
No being has ever felt such sincere sorrow as the Maiden of Grief has. Let us remember her spirit as we continue our efforts against Loken. Well done, hero. Every weapon we can take away from Loken is a great boon to our own war effort.
Worlds of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe!
I'm surprised to see other adventurers in a place such as this. It so happens that I could use a bit of company for what lies ahead. If my research on these halls is accurate, there'll be monumental discoveries to be made here. Assuming I can count on you to watch my back, you're welcome to tag along. So, what do you say, adventurer? Care to join us? Pandisol.
Take a moment and relish this with me. Soon all will be revealed. Okay then. Let's do this. Inquiring minds just got to know. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Now keep an eye out. I'll have this linked in 2 shakes of a...
Warning. Lifeform pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated. Continued interference will result in targeted response.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. We might have a complication or two.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Transferred to lower priority queue. Countermeasures engaged.
Ah, you want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game. Couple more minutes and I'll...
Index threshold. Celestial archive updated. Security level heightened.
What's the good news? So that was the problem. Now I'm making progress.
Critical threat index. Void analysis diverted. Initiating sanitization protocol.
Hang on. Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I have a say in it. The answers are here. I can feel it. Magic fingers finally worked through. Now let's get down to...
Alert. Security failsafes deactivated. Beginning memory purge and...
No!
This should do the trick. System online. Life form pattern recognized. Welcome, Brann Bronzebeard. Query?
Query? What do you think I'm here for? Tea and biscuits? Spill the beans already. Tell me how the dwarves came to be. And start at the beginning.
Accessing prehistoric data. Retrieved. In the beginning, earthen were created...
Right, I know the earthen were made from stone to shape the deep regions of the world. But what about the anomalies? Matrix, non-stabilizing and whatnot.
Accessing. In the early stages of its development cycle, Azeroth suffered infection by parasitic, necrophotic symbiotes.
Necro, what in the... Speak bloody common, will ya?
Designation. Old Gods. Old Gods rendered all systems, including Earthen, defenseless in order to facilitate assimilation. This matrix destabilization has been termed the Curse of Flesh. Effects of destabilization increased over time.
Old gods, huh? So they zapped the earthen with this curse of flesh. And then what?
Accessing. Creators arrived to extirpate symbiotic infection. Assessment revealed that Old God infestation had grown malignant. Excising parasites would result in loss of host.
If they killed the old gods, Azeroth would have been destroyed.
Correct. Creators neutralized parasitic threat and contained it within the host. Forge of Wills and other systems were instituted to create new earthen. Safeguards were implemented, and protectors were appointed.
What protectors?
Designations, Aesir and Vanir, or, in common nomenclature, Storm and Earth Giants. Sentinel Loken, designated Supreme. Dragon aspects appointed to monitor evolution of Azeroth.
Aesir and Vanir. Okay, so the Forge of Will started making new earthen. But what happened to the old ones?
Additional background is relevant to your query. Following global combat between Aesir and Vanir...
Hold everything. The Aesir and the Vanir went to war? Why?
Unknown. Data suggests that impetus for global combat originated with Brann designated neutralized all remaining Aesir and Vanir, effecting termination of conflict. Brann designate Loken, then initiated stasis of several seed races, including Earthen, Giants, and Rykul, at designated holding facilities.
This Loken sounds like a nasty character. Glad we don't have to worry about the likes of him anymore. So if I'm understanding you right, the original Earthen eventually woke up from his stasis, and by that time, the destabilized whatever had turned them into proper dwarves. Or at least, dwarf ancestors.
Essentially, that is correct.
Well, now, that's a lot to digest. I'm gonna need some time to take this in. Thank you.
Acknowledged, Brann Bronze. Session terminated.
We need to get closer.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe! Don't worry, old Bram's got your back. Keep that little monstrosity busy and I'll see if I can't sweet-talk this machine into helping you.
Soft, vulnerable shells. Brief, fragile lives. You cannot escape the curse of flesh. Rest until the forge is retaken. Nothing!
Loken! That's downright bothersome. We might have neutralized the Iron Dwarfs, but I'd lay odds there's another machine somewhere else, churning out a whole mess of these Iron Rykul. I'll use the forge to make batches of earthen to stand guard, but our greatest challenge still remains. Find and stop Loken. The answers are here. I can feel it. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Always more questions than answers, eh, friend?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Our time to act is short. Loken prepares for war. One way or another, Loken shall fall. The honor and glory of his defeat shall be yours. Return to me with his lying tongue, and earn my unending gratitude. Loken's forces prepare for war. What they are not ready for is to be attacked themselves. Now is the moment to strike. Take out General Bjarngrim and his army, lest they mount an offensive on all life, on Azeroth. I shall speak plainly to you. My people have not been the same since our ties with Thorim were severed. Vulcan will not rest until either he or we are no more. We only want peace, but it seems we have no choice but war.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Destroyed my children? Shall pay! The Master was right to be concerned. entire species. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of mortals has remained the only constant. Your presence here confirms this. My master has shown me the future, and you have no place in it. Azeroth will be reborn in darkness. Yogg-Saron shall be released. The Pantheon shall fall. What hope is there for you? None!
Has justice been brought to Loken? That vile worm is dead. You have turned out to be a great boon to my people, little hero. Please accept this gift in return for your loyal friendship. Though few outside of us shall ever know it, you have certainly saved the world on this day. Vulcan shall haunt the dreams of my people no more. Continue your efforts, little hero. In time, I am certain my people will grow to forgive Thorim.
Let's move out! Get into your machines! I'll speak to you from here via the radio! The Iron Dwarves have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillars straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall back. defenses of Ulduar. In a few moments, we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful! Something's headed your way! Quickly! Evasive action! Evasive action!
Hostile entities detected. Threat assessment protocol active. Primary target engaged. Time minus 30 seconds to reevaluation. Alert. Static defense system failure. Multiple countermeasures disabled. Defense protocols breached. Leviathan unit shutting down.
Well met.
Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
How are you? Safe travels.
Hurry! She won't remain grounded for long!
Nothing short of total devastation of the Barons shall not be undone!
Impossible!
You've defeated the Iron Council and unlocked the Archivum! Well done, lads!
Welcome! Keep your feet on the ground.
This is what we call a nice find.
Entry denied. Access level insufficient.
I'll show you access, you wretched machine. Here it is again. Norganon's key.
What can I do for you?
Access to the Archivum granted. Intrusion protection mechanisms suspended.
Looks just like all the other Titan archives me lads have found. Only older and bigger. Wait a second. This doesn't look right. Next to this blinking light, what's this? This is what we call
Initiating
a nice
query.
find.
The Algalon failsafe is an automated emergency signal following a Prime Designate's demise.
Prime Designate? Where have I heard that before? By my grandfather's beard, Loken is Azeroth's Prime Designate. Loken's death triggered this.
Affirmative. Timestamp of Prime Designate Loken's destruction coincides with signal activation.
Well, who's on the listening side of the signal? What's gonna happen?
Searching. Destruction of Prime Designate is considered the first warning sign of systemic planetary failure. Algalon Observer Entity's arrival is followed by planetary diagnostics, resulting in one of two possible reply signals. Reply code Alpha signaling all is well, and reply code Omega signaling planetary reorigination.
Planetary reorigination? Speak plainly, you blasted machine!
The decomposition of the planet and its living organisms into base elements, metals, rocks, gases. This is followed by a period of reconstitution of each element into the original planetary
Hear that, lads?
blueprint.
It's only the end of the world. Well, what are you waiting for, you rusty machine? Initiate reply code Alpha, all is well, pints are on me.
Request denied. Reply codes built into Algalon Observer Entity. He is both messenger and message.
Well, what's this Algalon going to be looking for with his diagnostics? What are our chances?
Algalon Diagnostics assess danger of systemic old god corruption in planetary vital functions. Calculating chance of Omega reply code. 99.99%. That's repeating, of course.
Blast it, lads! Looks like we've got a fight ahead of us.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Listen, Azeroth's fate is at stake here. Our only chance to get to the Celestial Planetarium in time to this Algalon and stop him from beaming back any messages to his Titan Masters. Locate the Celestial Planetarium and come back with any information you get. We might still have some time to prepare for Algalon's arrival.
Safe travels.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Justice shall pass. Master, they go.
out of range.
Suffer for this trespass. I am released from his grasp. At last. Speak, friend. The Veil of Winter will protect you, champions. Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay! Wait. I remember you. In the mountains. But you... What is this?
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
far away.
Pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my station. Dispose of them!
Target.
Hold back! Destroy them! Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself! Stay your arms! I yield. I feel as though I am awakening from a nightmare, but the shadows in this place yet linger. Sif. Was Sif here? Impossible. She died at my brother's hand. A dark nightmare indeed. I need time to reflect. I will aid your cause if you should require it. I owe you at least that much. Farewell. Ulduar is lost, my beloved slain. What is left for me here? Beware, the Pantheon's return.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
before you change your minds. Remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002. Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity 98.9%! Barely in dent, moving right along! Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take cover. Thank you, friends! Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, no, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit! Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test. Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious... glory. I present you with V07 TRON! It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
destruction will the ones who age are so satisfied.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
It's too far away.
The lucid dream. The monster in the nightmares.
The fiend of 1,000 faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death. Madness will consume you!
We need to get closer.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
I am not afraid of you!
It's too far away.
I will break you as I broke him.
Jerry lieth, Shul-Anab! He will learn. No king rules forever. Only death is eternal.
I'm out of range.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end!
Will is no longer your own.
How are you? See you soon.
It's locked? Figures. I'll let Brann know. Maybe he can uncover something in the Archivum.
New orders.
Feet on the ground.
Unlock the entry to the Celestial Planetarium.
Request denied. Access requires manual verification of the Four Watchers' sigils.
Four Watchers? Sigils? Could you be a little less cryptic, you confounded machine?
The Four Watchers of Ulduar. Freya, Thorim, Hodir, and Immersion. The sigils are tied to their physical and mental integrity. All four sigils are required for access to the Celestial Planetarium.
How do we get the sigils from them, then? Just walk up to them and ask them nicely?
Analyzing Watcher status. Please wait. Corruption found. External influence gaining control over Watchers. Sigils compromised.
You're gonna tell us how to uncompromise the sigils, aren't you?
Sufficient use of force would trigger a reset in Watcher functions, removing the external influence. As for not endangering the sigils during this process, I can analyze each Watcher's status, and make that information available to you upon completion of calculations.
I've dreamed of roaming the halls of the Titans for years. I never thought I'd be pitted against their creations.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Freya's sigil is going to be one of the tougher ones, according to the Archivum. The essence of the sigil is tied to her 3 elder servants, Brightleaf, Ironbranch, and Stonebark. Should any of the elders be harmed, the sigil's integrity will be compromised. Sparing the elders, however, means that Freya will be more powerful when you face her. What can I say, traveler? We're between a rock and hard place.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Hodir's sigil won't be easy to obtain. Not only are you going to have to defeat Hodir himself, you're going to have to do it before he destroys the chest that contains it. Check the Archivum console if you need more information. Thing contains more knowledge than all of the world's libraries put together.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Thorim's not himself, traveler. Come under a dark influence. An evil presence under the guise of an illusion pretends to be his lost wife, Sip. Ye can't let him be overcome by this impostor's spell. If he does, the location of his sigil might forever be lost. You're going to have to beat some sense into him. And you're going to have to do it quick. As always, the Archivum console will give you all the gory details, even the ones you don't like.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Nemyron's a clever one. His entire abode is rigged with some sort of self-destruction mechanism. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to race against it if you want to get his sigil. Archivum console for more details if you need them.
See you soon.
Strength! Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder!
Combat matrix enhanced! Behold, wondrous rapidity!
Einar, your servant calls for your blessing.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
I don't have a target.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
It's too far away.
The fiend of 1,000 faces.
cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death!
I need to get closer.
Madness will consume you!
Bad news, sire.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his war
The
laws by
Twilight
nightfall.
Council will suffer for
Until
their
then,
crimes.
the Blackrock clan will be trying to take the Eastern Wall.
1,000 deaths.
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
I'm out of range.
The York leaders agree with your assessment.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Your petty quarrels. Madness will consume you! Before my true form. Bow down before the god of death! Madness will consume you!
It is done. All have given that which
Tremble,
must be
mortals,
given.
before the coming
I
of
now
the
seal
end.
the dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. I need a target.
Should that be?
I don't have a target.
For it to be as it must.
I need a target.
Yes.
You need something?
It is a weapon like no other. It must be like no other.
His brood learned their lesson before to the true face of death. And know that your end comes soon. Your fate is sealed. The end of days is finally upon you. And all who inhabit this miserable little seedling. Ului Bisarak, Gagerong,